It's Ty, welcome to Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. We have played 75% of the narrative campaigns for this game. We have defended and preserved the universe as the Imperium. We have consumed the universe as the Tyranids. We just devoured everything. Nothing left. And then we burned down the galaxy as chaos. Now it's time to reclaim what was always ours, the entire galaxy. Stirred from their aeon-long slumber, the undying Necrons come to claim anew the galaxy they once dominated. With their territories awash with warring primitives or assailed by the currents of the otherworldly warp, the legions of the Nepheru dynasty will have to prove their technological supremacy if they seek to establish their dominion once more. As with all the other campaigns, we're running custom difficulty, which is running at basically hard level, but we've given ourselves a starting cache of money, and we've also toned down the amount of invasion so that we can enjoy what is, in my opinion, the best narrative campaign in the game. It's really a power fantasy. Once you get a decent fleet rolling, you're basically unbeatable. There will be some challenges, because the overhaul mod we're playing does add a variety of enemy ships that we will face, but the Necrons really have an answer for everything, and if you've watched any of our previous campaigns, you would have known that the hardest fights we ever had were against the Necrons. So without further fluff, let's jump in and play the Nepheru Dynasty.
In the deepest eons of history, before mankind had even emerged from primordial ooze, the necrontyr dominated the galaxy. But unity receded, even as the bounds of their domain expanded. Fearing the collapse of their civilization, the leaders of the necrontyr assailed the Old Ones, seeking to wrest from them the secret of eternal life. The galaxy blazed with the fires of war. Too late, the necrontyr realized the impossibility of victory. Thus they embraced damnation. The star gods, the C'tan, walked amongst them, offering prized immortality and long-sought victory. So ended the necrontyr of old. Betrayed by the ambition of Zarek, the Silent King, they were dragged in chains to the fires of biotransference, transmuted from fragile and radiation-cursed bodies to forms more suited for the ravages of war. Stripped of flesh, of mortality, even of their souls, the necrontyr passed from history. Only the Necrons remained. Now enslaved to the will of the C'tan, the Necrons at last altered the course of the war. Cosmic battle lines buckled and at last broke beneath the tide of immortal fury. As the last of the Old Ones fell, Zarek led what remained of his people in revolt against their C'tan masters. The Star Gods were overthrown, shattered into shards, and forced to serve those they had once ruled. But centuries of war had taken their toll on both the Necrons and the galaxy. To preserve what remained of their empire, the Necrons retreated to colossal stasis tombs, to sleep away millennia while their domain healed and their rivals passed into dust. Freed from the shackles of time, the passing millennia meant nothing to them. 60 million years have passed, and the ancient tombs are once more stirring to life. The Necrons, forgotten by all but the aeldari, are returning to claim what was theirs. They will abide no trespassers. With the awakening of their Therion, Kefrek the Unbroken, the Nepheru dynasty arises once more. Undying legions stir in the forgotten dirt of 100 worlds. The reconquest of the galaxy has begun.
Let the legions Unleash the power of the Nepheru. Awakens. Our worlds are infested. Scour them clean. This is my hour.
Hello and welcome everyone. Thank you for joining me. Good to see you all here. We're playing the Grumpy Grandpas. That is correct, Thomas. And like I said, this is, in my opinion, the most entertaining of the narrative campaigns. They were all pretty good. They were all really good. But this is just fun.
For the might of the Nepheru to be felt once again. Our ancient domain is infested.
And hello, Marco from Germany. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining us.
My sight, as you command, so shall it be, great one.
The Adeptus Mechanicus fleet is drawing close to the northern pole. They are close to discovering our tombs.
Are we detecting?
No. Their sensors are focused on the surface.
Excellent. Engage silent running. Let them remain blind until it is too late. Relocating.
Yes, get off my lawn is definitely the Necrons. Now, Awakens starts with a Can Annihilator, which has the ability to stealth.
We may proceed at your order.
Inevitable.
So we need to find who is on the lawn
Yes,
and squash them.
liege.
Necrons have the inertialess maneuver, which lets them teleport a fair distance. Awakens also has the mass recall, so everything within his fleet, and his fleet only, will be teleported to his position when he activates it. It seems like a fantastic ability, but when you start mixing fleets, it can be... it can actually lead to your death when you think you're going to pull fleets out, and they don't move.
If it strikes one of our vessels, the damage will be considerable.
Understood.
So we have a destroyer here and a jackal. We don't need to do anything about that.
Inevitable. Relocating.
So in this particular fight, mass recall will be good to keep our escorts alive.
Initializing molten power.
Yes, we are the main protagonist. Welcome, Cheese. Thanks for joining us.
Postulate theory, Necron ambush, acknowledged, assistance required, confirmed, reinforcements dispatched, arrival imminent.
As you
We got one of them with a little sneaky lightning strike. But we did get marked.
moving.
Now the Necrons have some really cool
Yes, my liege.
features, let's call them that. They have no shields. That's the main thing. So their biggest weakness is, in fact, lightning strikes. They can always be hit by enemy lightning strikes. And so they are a little bit susceptible to boarding actions. But their weaponry is extremely powerful. They have two main weapons, the Gorse Particle Whip and the Lightning Arc Turret. The Particle Whip ignores shields. Very powerful. Excellent weapon. See, as you can see there, great stuff. They also have a stronger version with the Skalgrim mod, the Annihilator Beam. And the Lightning Arc Turret does need to defeat shields first, but it has a secondary fire mode, if you want to call it that. If you go to Dispersed Lightning Arc Stance, every target within the weapon range will be hit by the weapon. So if there's 40 ships there, he will shoot at all 40. The primary target takes max damage and everyone else takes 50%. But, yeah. Fleets like the Aeldari hate this one trick. Now we need to find the rest of the fleet. That is correct, yes.
Inevitable.
Yeah, if you've been watching my streams, though, as you have,
As you command.
you would know that I'm kind of aggressive. Nearly all the time.
Yes, moving.
So the Necrons have no shields, but their hulls regenerate. Now it's not as good as the Tyranids' hull regeneration,
Initializing motive.
because they lose a lot of their maximum hull strength as the regeneration happens. But they can stay in the fight a long time as a result of that. And they can usually punch, like, one of the 100 points of Necrons is worth about 250 points of other factions. Their ships are expensive points-wise, but very, very powerful. Yeah, so like that was zero effort. I'm doing really well, thanks, Atomic. How are you recovering from the big shift? Still trashed?
I have vanquished the servants of the false machine, Great One.
Excellent. You were ever the swiftest arrow in my quiver. You will have ample chance to prove it. The formless horror quickens, stirring its mortal servants to conquest. And the servants of the false machine will surely return once their comrade's fate is known.
All shall fall before your splendor.
As is only proper, so that you may prepare for the coming challenges. I will order new vassals awaken to serve beneath your yoke.
You honor me, Great One.
As I anticipated, the servants of the formless horror trespass my domain.
They shall be punished, Great One.
Indeed they shall. Go. Scatter them across the sea of stars. Show them that the Nepheru command greater power than they can imagine.
As you command, Great One.
Theron Kefrecht of the recently awoken Nepheru dynasty has commanded his Nemesor, Amokan the Gatherer, to restore the supremacy of the dynasty over the long-lost systems in the Sentinel worlds. Now, one thing about the Necron campaign is they do have pretty poor economy, like really poor. They don't have a great opportunity to earn much in the way of resources, and in my experience you'll never have the maximum full fleets, and it'll come down to about 6 maximum strength fleets and then a bunch of, I guess call them sentinel fleets, who basically just hang out and keep an eye on the systems, and then whenever there is an invasion you quickly recruit some Necrons, you kill the invasions, and then you disband them. That's usually what I did. You do lose funds doing that, but largely... the Necrons are slow to move around the map too. They only have 2 movement points, I believe, until you get this level here and choose an extra one. But they don't have to trek around the galaxy. They have the domain gate, so wherever there's a gate, they can go anywhere in the galaxy. So they've got really quick strategic reaction time, but very slow tactical reaction time. So at the system level, they're slow to get around. It's, yeah, most definitely quality over quantity. But there are some really cool tactics that you can use as the Necrons, and unlike some of the other factions, their escorts remain relevant right until the very end of the game, but they have some shift in their role. I use them as backup crew, basically, because the Necrons can regenerate their crew numbers slowly, so you use escorts here to feed crew into your capital ships and just have them in regeneration hiding, and you'll survive fights that you shouldn't just by having that backup crew buffer. To start off with, we have 2 systems under our control and some chaos infestations, the Formless Horror. Now, Amakan starts off with the Can Annihilator, so he's got a lot of fleet power, and we will squish mostly anything. We need to take somewhere with a... what is it called? The Ancient Vantage? No. Yeah, we need buried shipyards, that's right, to construct things. So to start off with, we will go and pick on Chaos position up here. And we'll bring our friend Ashes on to try and earn some skills, some points. Yes, you jump in, you unleash the Scarab Swarm, all your ships are healing while all their ships are melting. It's not quite as potent as what you can achieve with the Tyranids, but by far it's still very strong against lightly armored fleets. Escort fleets in the early game just get wrecked. Necron capital ships cost a lot of points too, so you won't be fielding too many of them. As are their escorts. Their escorts are pretty expensive for what you get. And we're going up against the Alpha Legion.
"10,000 years have passed since the galaxy burned in the fires of the Horus heresy. 10 millennia since the greatest of the Emperor's Primarchs fell into the grasp of eternal damnation and tore the galaxy asunder. Horus Lupercal may be dead, his body ashes, and his memory the stuff of a cursed legend, but the wounds he wrought yet gape in the hide of an embattled Imperium. For the battle against Chaos knows no end. Many of Horus' servants survived the civil wars, and they have not forgotten their defeat. When the War Master fell, they retreated to the Eye of Terror and waged battle anew. Greatest of these was Abaddon the Despoiler, Horus' greatest living heir. Abaddon took the title of War Master for his own, and embarked upon a long and bloody campaign to succeed where his fallen master had failed. 12 Black Crusades he launched against the Imperium of Man. 12 world-shattering campaigns to forever alter the balance of power. Now, as the millennium draws to a close, a vast armada of traitors slips its moorings as Abaddon launches his 13th and perhaps final strike. As the tide of chaos breaks against the Cadian Gate, the Imperium holds its breath. Faith alone cannot hold back these bleak waters. Only valor will serve.
Unlike the other factions, you also have to plan for critical hits with the Necrons. All of their smaller ship classes are prone to critical hits, and you are able to recover them, but if you use the skill and then a ship takes a critical hit, that can get them killed. For instance, the ships cannot teleport if their engines are done. So you need to always have your flagships ready to use this pyramid reconstruction, which removes a critical hit. And I believe they regenerate from a light critical hit themselves, but the major critical hits you have to help them with. The light cruiser, the Shroud, has constant stealth ability, sort of like a Tyranid, and it has higher stealth, higher sensor range, so it's good as a picket ship. And I use these as my scouts rather than escorts.
Yes, my liege. I am the Dynasty Spear.
And yeah, the Star Pulse wave is very good. It makes these ships
How may I serve?
largely immune to strike squadrons and torpedoes. Of course, you're prone to oversaturation because that's got a large cooldown.
I serve your glory. As you command.
Pretty sure that teleporting reveals the ship too. So you're better off just teleporting into the center of their formation. And we also have a hangar with doom scythes on board every ship.
Dynasty Spear. Initializing motive power.
And like they'll spot us here, but we'll just delete their squadrons.
Bringing terror unseen. Moving.
Chaos kind of hate the Necrons too because of their ability to just jump in their face.
Inevitable. Moving.
Because there are 4 enemies here, we'll just go to Dispersed Lightning Arc and we might get a few good hits.
I serve your glory.
Maybe not. Come on, shoot. That's better.
Relocating.
We won't get through the shields.
Ready to serve.
But this ship has 5 of them, so it's much more effective at that role.
Initializing motive power. I am the Dynasty Spear. I serve your glory. On the march. Motive units fully engaged. As you command. Inferior vessel sighted.
Got hit by an overcannon. That's unfortunate.
Relocating. Reassembling coherence. Inferior vessel sighted. How
They got us.
we have lost a vessel.
What have he got? The Volkite Lance. Very powerful weapon.
Initializing motive power.
That guy didn't have the perks I wanted anyway.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage. Moving. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command? On the march. Relocating. Ready to serve. I serve your glory. On the
He doesn't get away. Never get away.
moving.
It's survival of the fittest for our early admirals. The skill I want is the particle whip. It enhances the particle whip to bounce off ships. That's my favorite skill. You've got morale loss while in reload stance, and extra regeneration when you're inside a gas cloud, asteroid, field, etc. Unfortunately, not the ones we got here. The Scarab's Swarm is the one that was mentioned in the chat. That's a very good one there. So this guy here would be a great at staying alive, and great at supporting the rest of the fleet. Yeah, the cruisers are a bit on the squishy side. That's the end of our first turn. We can't build anything. We've only got very poor fleet facilities. We've got to try and get into Nepheru ASAP. Good, no construction on the part of Chaos. Slow to regenerate troops as well. So we really need to capture this place as quickly as we can. Got the Cartouche. Unlike the Shroud, which is what the other Admiral had, this one has the Particle Whip. It's more of a artillery light cruiser. So they have a nice selection of Titans. It's going to take us a little while to get there. They've got good Grand Cruisers. Very, very slim pickings here in the cruisers. You've just got the Harvester. But I like the Reaper. The Reaper is a good cruiser, in my opinion. 2 Particle Whips. Or is it the Ruiner? Actually, it's the Ruiner that I prefer. This one has heaps of firepower. And then there is another one. I think it's the Apophis. No, the Soul Eater. That's the one. This thing's got crazy firepower. Heaps of them. So for now, all that Amar can have is a Sechem, but I don't like these. They're basically just a Star Pulse wave on a hull. Got a very expensive one here. The Drizziapt. Let's try it out. I haven't tested that ship before. And then I will go with another Jackal. Oh, we can't. Very slim on the escorts. Let's go for 2 of them. See what they're like. And then we're just going to storm Nepheru. That's where our domain gate is. We need to keep this place to be able to come back here. If someone takes this and we can't get them out, we can't get home. It's a rare thing to happen, but it can. Yeah, we'll just bring Omarkan's fleet. This guy can stay out of the fight. Going up against the Iron Warriors. That's a good strategy, Arthur, when our fleet is bigger. But I try not to use it on my flagships, because it takes if you use the fighter, it takes away the ability to use the pyramid reconstruction. So I try not to use their strike fighters. In these early battles, it shouldn't matter too much. So what are we dealing with here? Very short range, 9,000. We can extend it. These guys have the lock-on stance. Give them a little bit of extra range.
Initializing molten power.
So I will kill their squadrons, and then I'll launch my own.
Ready to serve.
Or we could just avoid theirs by going stealth, actually. That's the best thing about his early flagship.
What is your command?
Now we'll send ours out. So yeah, we've got 3 minutes until we can use that again. Once you have accompanying cruisers, then certainly send them out straight away.
I serve your glory.
They can be great to be used as a point defense as well. You just set them to cover their own ship.
What is your
Try and keep you
command?
safe from torpedoes if you're not ready for them.
As you command. How may I serve? Yes, my liege. Inferior vessel sighted.
Cool. Lots and lots of little squishy ones.
Inevitable. Ready to
Unfortunately, he doesn't have the Scarab Swarm. He's got mass recall. And we will use this very rarely.
serve. I am the Dynasty spear. Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command?
Top up his crew levels a little bit,
Serve.
then tuck him in behind.
Initializing molten power. Moving. On the march.
Oh, Darth Mod's a really good one.
How may I serve? Inferior vessel sighted. Relocate.
So we switch to Disperse Lightning Arc and we'll just shoot everybody.
As you command.
They're going to try and kill my little cruisers. Little escorts.
All power to molten units. Yes, my liege. Inferior vessel sighted. I serve your glory. I am the Dynasty spear. Relocating. Ready to serve. What is your command? How may I serve? Initializing molten power. I serve your glory.
So we've had this little dude here charging up. He should have full crew again in a second.
What is your command? Adopting defensive protocols. Inevitable.
Granted, they had half the points of us, so when we fight a full fleet, there's going to be tons of escorts. But we'll have even more chance to shoot them all with our lightning arcs. Brissinger, thank you very much. Just signing up to become our 5th member. Top 5 best members of all time. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. It helps out immensely. Okay, successful. If you want to name a ship, let me know. Yeah, we really need more fleet facilities. We've got unfinished pylons here, reducing the chaos threat. Plundered Tomb actually takes away from our resources, so we need to find them and develop them to stop losing money. So yeah, we're not off to the best start financially. Alright, who are we going to fight next? We need to build a few more escorts for this little fleet. This is also a new ship. It looks like it's got the same weapons as the little escort we were using, just twice as many of them. It's got the ability to launch a Doom Scythe. Let's give it a shot. Not my favorite. This is a pretty cool skill if you can get it to work. It creates a link between the flagship and the ship that you choose, which does nearly 200 damage every second for 30 seconds. So you can sort of, I don't know, you fly one ship on one side of the formation, you fly your other ship on the other side of the enemy, and you just carve through them like piano wire. It's really, really cool. I guess we'll stick with the same skills though. We like the Scarab Swarm. Any easy takes? No. So they've started to really reinforce the place. We will get free money if we go here. I think we might fight the Tau. But I will wait one turn before I do that. Just so we can level up the places that we do have. We may as well go all in these. They've got high point value, so that'll flip. They've hopefully got good killing value as well. That would be great. Just want to fully develop the anchorage. They can't get any more powerful than that. They could build their space stations, which might be an issue, but we've got the Annihilator beam, which outranges everything. So it might take a while to chip out a space station they build, but we can do it. There's no downside to this. I think by turn 10 we'll be ready. I made those emojis when I first made my channel, I think. Age ago. I do need to do a pass on all that stuff. sus. Alright, this guy, he's got a full fleet already. This guy was the one we needed. He just needs one more of these blasty blast ones. Shooty shoot McShoot ships. We might just make 2 full fleets of them. Doesn't look particularly different. Just those pylons here that are the main weapons. Alright, should we go and fight some chaos? Now, if Amarkan dies, we fail the campaign. So I will wait till we have all 3 fleets ready. All hail Tsar, Lord of Sarcasm. Yes, it is time for the Awakening. Welcome, Ninevasi. We're going to go and blast ourselves some spiky ones. Formless horrors. Now let's see how this goes. We'll kick their butts. Ooh, I do want to change the flagship of that fleet. Just want to see how they go by themselves, and if it goes drastically wrong, we've got a Markin that can come and clean up. Going up against the World Eaters and the Emperor's Children. Yeah, what's a Primarch? Same as them, but taller. Oh, makes sense. Great writing. Short range, sort of ambush weapon, but we can go locked on. I think we might go 2 formations. See if we can pincer them.
Moving.
No, we're going to go a full flank.
Dynasty spear. Bringing terror unseen. Ready to serve. I serve your glory. Initializing motive power.
I'm not exactly sure what the TV8 emoji is, man. I'm old-fashioned. Make it and show me, I'll have a look.
How may I serve? On the march. Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command? Yes, my liege. Ready to serve.
So one of our formations here is in running silent. They will just hit them with the ping as soon as they can.
Drop void anchors. How may I serve? I serve your glory. Target array. Ready to serve. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted.
Yeah, this is going to be a massacre, I think, especially on the escorts. Sort of activating the tomb locusts. Oh shit, they're still getting focused pretty hard though. Oh, hit him. Oh, the Admiral's gone. He just got hit with a Nova cannon. Thanks very much, Knights Legion, for the sub. Welcome to the stream. That Necron ship actually got deleted. That was fun. These Volkite Lancers are no joke.
Reassembling coherence. Ready to serve. Yes, my liege. I serve your glory.
This is our rest and recoup zone.
Inevitable.
This is chaos. That was chaos with their short range dark mech weapons. The World Eaters. We've learned that you should never underestimate the World Eaters. I hope that's the slow one. Nope, that was the really damaging one. But the flagship needs to go and rest.
Relocating. Ready to serve. Bringing terror unseen. What is your command? Reaching engagement velocity. I serve your glory. What is your command?
Oh, you're gonna go silent too, hey?
Ready to serve. I am the beast. On the march. Impossible! Cannot comply! I am the Dynasty Spear.
Hey Shadowfane, yes, back to our regularly scheduled carnage.
Moving.
This time, everyone needs to get off our lawn.
What is your command? I serve your glory. Motive units fully engaged. Ready to serve.
Right, the flagship has reached his maximum repair.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
So is this cruiser over here.
How may I serve? I am the Dynasty Spear. Reassembling coherence. Yes, my liege. Drop void anchors. Target array. All power to motor units. Reaching engagement velocity. I serve your glory.
It was very peaceful stream. I almost played it again tonight, but I did promise that it would just be once, and then
What is your command?
I would look at it later on down the track. And I have been promising the Necrons. They were actually the most requested, so I left the best till last, honestly. Uh-oh. That's going to hurt. Having no shields to stop a Nova, we are pretty susceptible to them.
I am the Dynasty Spear. Reaching engagement velocity. Reaching engagement velocity.
Do not let them get close. They've got those really powerful alpha weapons.
What is your command?
Yes, it is a good game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like I said, I enjoy a good city builder. They're like coffee for the brain. Reset the palate. Maybe not coffee.
Automotive units. Reaching
They've got a surprising amount of ships. Maybe we should cycle some out so we don't lose them.
I am the Dynasty Spear. How may I serve?
And a Markin can come in and clean up.
I am the Dynasty Spear. What is your command? Ready to serve.
You're going to try and play the first game on heroic. I had considered doing that too, but you have to get used to the quality of life changes, or I guess the big changes they made in Battlefleet 2. I'm pretty sure the first game you have unlimited ordnance, so you can just keep launching boarding actions and stuff like that. I'm not sure. Can't remember. Where's the rest of our fleet?
Serve your glory. Ready to serve. Yes, my liege.
The UK, Great Britain.
Disengagement successful.
They're an easy faction to start with. The AI, unless they've fixed it, doesn't really know how to invade England, so it can be good for a first campaign. That's true. If you love a good carrier spam, then you're very limited.
Yes, my liege.
We can't dodge this one. So the escorts are going to get really hurt. Unless it's the slowdown version. Oh, we got lucky.
On the march. Initializing voting power. Relocating.
Ah, you got on board. Too slow.
There will be no escape.
You can pretty much create an empire where you never leave the home island by just taking over all the trade nodes and the New World. Have the craziest navy ever, which is pretty lore accurate, I guess, for the time.
As you command. Inevitable.
Hello, Kendon. Welcome.
Initializing voting. As you command.
Wasn't the first game where where a light cruiser had an escort with it, or could summon an escort, something like that? Escorts are handled differently in the first game, from memory. Hello, Atomic's brother. Welcome to the stream, mate. Thanks for joining us. Aw. I thought he got away. Did he die in the warp? Probably. Oh well, as I said, it's survival of the fittest. No change to fleet cap, but we now have cruisers, which will make our admirals a little bit more survivable. Stasis bomb is pretty useful for the Necrons for keeping people at distance. "15-minute break to say hi." Well, thank you for joining us for your 15 minutes. You know how vital a break is when you're at work. Alright, we have a new general, a new admiral, stasis bomb, and a nightmare shroud. Suits him pretty much. It looks like we have at least 3 other fights of that intensity to come. But now we can recruit some cruisers. Increasing the lightning strike range is very powerful for the Necrons. Lightning arcs critical chances by 200% when they've been marked. That makes escorts valuable the entire game for the Necrons. I can't remember which one I prefer first. I think it's lightning arcs, and then we go down the weapons range just to do even more damage. And then, yeah, that's the one. Of course, we need to use ships with lightning arcs for that to be effective, and at the moment we don't have many. No, what I would do is head off to the trade nodes. So I think there's one for like the Caribbean, where it's like its own little separate smaller map with just naval nodes. Try and capture all those from like the pirates, and if you can, try and capture the pirate ships, because that will give you a leg up in your navy. and then you occupy all the trade nodes, and the money just starts rolling in, and then you can do whatever you like. And you don't even really have to worry about war with the major European powers until you're ready. You can even go to war with India if you like. I can't remember the name of the empire that was in that game for India. Yes, it's basically Total War, Warhammer 40k fleet battles. It was a real tabletop game, and what you're seeing here is basically, yeah, Total War. We've got to try and invade other star systems. Eventually, we're only in the first sector at the moment, but it eventually opens up to a larger galaxy map. And we have Chaos coming for a visit. We're going to introduce them to our OP star bases. And when I say OP, I mean it. So we'll send one of the admirals down to fight that. The trans-dimensional Thunderbolt is a great skill in the early game. We can wipe out entire fleets with it. But it's not a good idea to give it to a Markan. We're much better off giving him Scarab Swarm or Resurrection Orb. He's going with Scarab Swarm. Yes, you want to get a galleon. Exactly what Kendon said. So the sooner you get first-rate ship of the lines, the better. But the trade galleon, I think it was, is a really powerful ship until almost the end game. Alright. This fleet's pretty badly damaged. Well, the flagship is anyway. Yes, they can struggle against the orcs. But when you get behind an orc, they melt. So what you do is you use the teleport to get behind their fleet. It takes them a long time to turn around. Get behind their fleet. Shoot them. If you've got the particle whip cannon that bounces, it's even better. And you can do a lot of damage to them. Very, very damaging. Of course, you know that with the orcs, there's just millions of them, so I understand what you mean. But the dispersed lightning arc's really good at weeding out their escorts. You want to sort of drag the orcs out, string them out, so that they're separated from their slow ships. And you can do that pretty well with the Necron's teleport. This should just be an experience earning affair for this fleet. The two flagships are coming. Strong ships only. Let's go. We're fighting Nurgle's Death Guard. Hello, Clips. Welcome. Thanks for joining us.
The enemy vessel is quite famous. Destroy it. How may I serve? What
And we
is
just
your
stay near
command?
our star bases, and these things are going to wreak havoc on the enemy. So it is a Chaos Space Marine fleet, boarding heavy. We want to try and stay away with our mainline ships. Yeah, I did see that they gave us the option to revert to the original. I'm glad they did that, but you do have to do it physically.
How may I serve?
They're really fun. I love them. Oh, sucks to be him.
Inferior vessel sighted. Ready to serve. Harnessing target array.
The Death Guard ships are just being absolutely sterilized. Nurgle's going to have to come up with something different. Oh, brutal.
Designated vessel destroyed.
We have a few out here trying to hide from our wrath.
Inferior vessel sighted. How may I serve?
So let's go and get them.
Inferior vessel sighted. Mode of unit fully engaged.
Thanks for coming. Oh, you wait, mate. Once we get to the higher level fleets, we're going to have epic battles. We've actually played 3 series already with the other factions. We've played as the Necrons, we've played as the Tyranids, the Imperium, we've played as Chaos, and now the final faction is the Necrons. And so if you're a fan of Warhammer 40k, the Imperium campaign especially is worth watching because you get to see the fall of Cadia in all its unholy glory.
Yes, my liege.
And it's a must-see thing for any Warhammer 40k fan.
Moving.
And you get to meet possibly one of the Imperium's coolest heroes, who just doesn't care about chaos just as much, if not more, than Titus from Space Marine. Lord High Admiral Spire, his arch nemesis is Abaddon, and he's just an Imperial Navy officer. So he waited 800 years in the warp to fight Abaddon again. That's like it's honestly the coolest lore to come out of a Warhammer game recently. The basic rundown is that the Imperium is a galaxy-spanning empire that's in decline. It's beset by enemies on all sides, and each enemy is worse than the next, basically. And the Necrons, if you're familiar with Warhammer Fantasy, I would say the Necrons are similar to the Tomb Kings. You know, they were seeking immortality, it went horribly wrong, and yeah. But they fought the old ones, so they're basically the most advanced race in the universe. Yeah, so it's, man, like I've said to other viewers, it's a real big wormhole. It's certainly a hobby. Oh, we've got the Night Lords here. What have they got? It's got defensive stations. So in this case, we will bring the Big Papa to come and help. Is it that they never learn from their mistakes, Brissinger? Or is it that they're just too damn greedy, too damn curious for their own good? I don't know if you've played the game Mechanicus, but that shows a real side of the AdMech that is interesting as to why they do things. And just how faction-based they are within their own cult. Basically, man, yes, that's the Imperium in a nutshell. We were playing a game on stream last night, Anno 117, and everyone was saying that this is just like the beginnings of the Imperium of man. It's just basically space Rome. And the Emperor of the Imperium has super soldiers, which are called legions. You know, they were legions. They're basically space Romans, yeah. That's the best analogy for it. They've lost a lot of their technological prowess.
I am the Dynasty spear.
And a lot of the technology is worshipped as if it were a religious affair. Especially for some of the factions in the game. Yeah, we're going to stay away from the chaos stations. They're not pleasant to fight.
How may I serve? Yes, my liege.
Necron fighters aren't the best because they're in such small wings, but I think we've managed to win that. Yes, we finally have a fleet. It's pretty basic fleet, but only in terms of tonnage, and not in terms of firepower. I'm just going to let them come to me.
Target array. Inferior vessels sighted.
We do want to widen out a bit too. So with the Necrons, I like to have a cloud to retreat my damaged ships to.
Initializing motive power.
I use them very hit and run based. I guess I play every faction like they're the Eldar, to be honest.
Ready to serve.
Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop. We want a stasis bomb there.
Inferior vessels sighted.
They haven't seen us yet. Basically just put a wall up.
Inferior vessels sighted. Inferior vessels sighted.
Make sure you put them all in a line
Inferior
and then just run alongside it, the enemy. So the escort fleet is taken out. Now the light cruisers are like, what the hell just happened? Can we get some eyes on there, please?
I am the Dynasty spear.
Our fighters are circling, feeding back information to the main fleet. The Necron Annihilator beams. Literally disintegrating the ships before they can get into sensor range. We've been spotted now.
is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Reaching velocity.
Uh-oh, torpedoes! We're gonna lose one. Oh, maybe not. He can survive that.
Energy for recoalescence. How may I serve? Ready to serve. All power to most units. How may I serve? What is your command? Moving. Inferior vessel sighted. I am the Dynasty. As you command. I serve.
Oh,
I am the Dynasty.
this is crazy. There's not much else to say. The Necrons are just very powerful. And they don't mess around.
Ready to serve.
We're going to lose this ship here unless we can find the Nova cannon.
How may I serve? Ready to serve.
Oh, we are still going to lose it. He's got no engine, so he can't teleport.
I serve your glory. Inevitable. Vessel lost. Victory probability slipping. What is your command? Adopting defensive protocols.
Give them a chance to heal up the
I am
ships.
The Dynasty Spear. Initializing molten power.
Good luck to them.
Inevitable. Reassembling coherence. Enemy orbital platform silent. Drop point anchors. Drop point anchors.
This is why the Necrons have a bad economy. And that's why you can't really afford to lose anything higher than a light cruiser.
Enemy orbital platform silence.
No pizza, Wintertown. Had to settle with the old Mickey D's, Macca's. Assassination complete. Like, literally, we mean that. The assassination, 22 ships and the stations and everyone involved. Off the lawn. It's now painted green. And that's going to be the theme for the next 3 battles. We're just going to smash them and kill them. And disintegrate any presence of them. We can build another fleet now. Still haven't seen any useful skills, if I'm really honest. So we'll go Resurrection Orb is very good for the later game. It gives troops back to ships in a wide radius, but it only affects ships that are already at a medium or heavy troop casualty. So don't use it unless that happens. The Necrons. Ascendancy. We can now build cruisers, so let's make our first cruiser fleet. The Harvester isn't fantastic, but it services. It'll serve us well for the next, I don't know, 5 battles or so before they start getting slapped. And I want shrouds. Harvester's a pretty iconic Necron ship. Not much to it, just a stick with a UFO attached and some pylons for the disintegrator beams. And a pyramid. Of course, there's pyramids everywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I want to give that to all my admirals. It's not happening. Who's next? Who wants a piece? We only lost 1 ship. It's a pretty good trade. First cruiser fleet. How many we have? We have 4. I really want to get him the particle whip skill. The only other way to get it is to level him up. So we might just do that. See, the problem is in the early game you can only bring the boss and his ship, or you can bring your fleet. You can't bring both. And the Tau are annoying, so let's just bring the fleet. Yeah, the dish on the Necron ships is very reminiscent of some Starfleet ships. You're right. They do like their crescent moon.
Bringing terror unseen.
Now our cruisers cannot hide in the same fashion that our light cruisers have been able to. And the Tau like to launch missiles at the things that they can see.
Motive units fully engaged. I serve your glory. Yet Yes, my liege.
Alright, let's sneak up the escorts and have a look at what we're dealing with here.
What is your command? I serve your glory. Energy to weapons array.
Yeah, here come those missiles, but we can destroy them with our Star Pulse Wave. They're much easier to deal with.
Ready to serve.
When you play the Necrons, you've kind of got an answer for everything.
I am the Dynasty Spear. Inferior vessels sighted. Impossible. Cannot comply.
So we're just going to run from that. That was a lot of escorts.
Reaching engagement
They were angry
velocity.
escorts.
How may I serve?
Let's go find them.
I am the Dynasty Spear. I serve your glory.
Yes, the Star Pulse works on missiles. Any ordnance or guided weapon.
Moving. What is your command? I serve your glory.
They're trying to find my shroud. They found him.
Void anchors. On the march. Inferior vessels sighted.
Oh, escort stuck on the cruiser.
All power to motive units. How may I serve? Moving.
That's a lot of Tau on the fringes there.
Ready to serve.
Let's go and reset our threat.
Motive units fully engaged. Defeat grows inevitable. Energy bleed detected. Relocating.
No, it's kind of the same soundtrack,
Spear.
but it's dynamic music
How may I serve?
to some degree anyway.
Inevitable. What is your command?
The music's just really good that it suits all the factions at the same time.
Ready to serve. Inferior vessels sighted. I serve the glory. Internal damage registered. Inferior vessels sighted. Enemy vessels suffer critical damage. Ready to serve. Reaching engagement velocity. Inferior vessels sighted.
Badly damaged.
Yes, my liege. Reassembling coherence. Inferior vessels sighted. How may I serve? How critical? What is your command?
21 boarding actions. How did that happen?
I am the Dynasty Spear.
Lightning Strike deals an extra 15 assault actions. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever used that before.
Inferior vessels sighted. I serve your glory. As you command. utilizing motive power. How may I serve?
Yeah, the Chaos missile ships are pretty useless against most things, to be honest.
What is your command?
They do so little damage.
Error in battle protocol. Relocate. Inferior vessel sighted. As you command.
So you always want to keep marking your enemies as the Necrons, because we've got that ability that increases their critical chance by crazy amount. 200% I think it was.
I serve your glory. Yes, liege. All power to motive units. Moving. On the march.
Yeah, so Necron battle is all about holding ground, retreating when you need to, and then when you've got enough damage put out, you just steamroll them. Charge them. Break them. We have but 2 worlds to take. And then our boss will be happy for the moment. But happy is a subjective term when we're talking about the heads of a dynasty. Got ourselves access to some technology, but it won't be available for a while. It increases the armor of our ships by 5%, which is significant amount. All of the Necron ships already have over 80 armor. Yep. Okay, we'll build the stations here. We'll fight him. Trying to spread the experience around.
Dynasty spear. How may I serve?
Let's send a big wave of attack fighters out and try and... Because the Necron fighters, they have like a bombing and then they think they destroy the hull. So they're quite useful, but they don't have much variety in what they can do. So there's no boarding action ones either.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Switching to locked on stance. We did some damage to the flagship.
Inferior vessel sighted.
It's just a shooting gallery.
Ready to serve. Inferior vessel sighted. Energy to recoalescence.
Doom Scythes attacking the Night Lord's flagship.
Ready to serve.
Send even more.
I am the Dynasty spear.
That should take him out. Swarmed by Necron fighters. Their weapons just as potent as the ships that sent them out.
Reassembling coherence. Structural damage outpacing repair. What is your command?
And our fighters were successful in destroying the flagship. I'm going to try and repair this station, but it is taking a lot of damage.
As you command. Initializing motive power.
Trying to get it to hold on just a little bit longer.
Spear. Moving. Energy to recoalescence.
Shields mean nothing to us.
Yes. Inferior vessel sighted.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, big boys.
What is your command?
So chaos threat is reduced even further. So they won't be able to do much. Yeah, they're just attacking us. Level up again, but no leadership increase because the Necrons are just stingy with their fleet cap. But of course you can just keep recruiting lots of small fleets. until you get one that has the skills you need. We have an upgrade point. An extra 30% health on our escorts would be good. Let's do... Oh, we don't really use escorts, so let's go with range for lightning strike. I like to do a few level 1 upgrades first because they apply to all your ships. We've got another defensive mission here. What we'll do is we'll leapfrog over. Uh, 100 points worth. We want a scout ship and a dirge. The 16th Thousand Suns are about to face the wrath of the Necrons.
Ready to serve. Inevitable. Modes of units fully engaged. As you command. Bringing terror unseen.
They've launched boarding torpedoes on us, but we'll get to the cloud before they arrive and we can just blat them.
I am the Dynasty Spear. I serve your glory. How may I serve?
They haven't given us much room to move. We've got stations there. I won't be able to sneak up the flank because these have very long range. Yeah, very long range.
What is your command?
And having no shields, that's an issue.
Yes, my liege.
That's the death zone. Don't cross it.
Inferior vessels sighted.
Alright, they're after us.
Relocating. Energy to weapons array.
What have we got here? The Volkite Lance armed ships.
Inferior vessels sighted. Ready to serve.
Let's lead them on a merry chase.
Inferior vessels sighted.
Destroyed the engine somehow. Oh, the fighters did it.
I serve your glory.
Our battle plans are pretty hard to come by as the Necrons as well, so we'll try and sneak some shots on that guy and steal his battle plans.
Inferior vessels sighted.
And then I want to run this one away, so then we don't have them... Oh, you bastards. They got the lightning strikes on him. They're going to steal them back. Who's got them now? This guy's got them.
How may I serve? What is your command? Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. I serve your glory. Target locked. Ready to serve. All power to motive units.
That's just a few bad guys there. Just a few.
What is your command?
Motive units fully engaged. How may I serve? Inferior vessel sighted. I have the Dynasty spear. On the march. I serve. Reassembling coherence. How may I serve? Enemy vessels suffer critical damage.
These weapons here, the Volkite Lance, are very good against the Necrons, it seems.
Vessel sighted. Ready to serve.
We're going to lose a cruiser.
Relocating. Shroud strike successful. I am the Dynasty spear. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. What is your command? How may I serve?
Right, so we're switching to Disperse Lightning Arc. That will work better against all these ships.
Ready to serve. I serve your glory. Drop all anchors. I am the Dynasty spear. Adopting defensive protocols. Engaging weaponry.
Oh, they're going to use a Nova Cannon on themselves. Good luck.
Your command. Inevitable. Drop void anchors.
Yeah, unfortunately you won't find them for sale for the ships because the tabletop game was discontinued. But you can go to the Games Workshop website and they actually have a starter kit and all the fleet ships and the rule books available for free. And they also have, the fans have put together a sort of
Adopting
a
defensive
3D printing
protocols.
pack so that you can print out, if you have access to a 3D printer, your own fleets. So I think that's pretty cool.
Ready to serve.
Alright, we're going to need to sort of recover from that. That was a pretty intense battle. 1,000 Suns put up an intense fight. This guy's running away. He's had enough. He's done for. We got him.
What is your command?
But it's going to take a while for them to recover. Let's just speed up.
Defensive protocols.
We'll send the fighters after this one.
Inferior vessel sighted.
That should be enough time, should it? Oh, this one's really badly damaged.
Reaching engagement velocity. Yes, my liege. All power to motive units.
Oh, you want to go with a second Nova? That's cheeky. We just have to take that damage. You've got quite a few Nova Cannons here, you cheeky bastards.
Initializing motive power.
They're one-trick ponies though, those things. That's all they've got.
Moving. What is your command?
Yeah, for sure, man. And they're not large. So they're easy projects to do from what I've seen.
Ready to serve.
Obviously you could scale them up if you want them big.
As you command. Reaching engagement velocity. I am the Dynasty Spear. Drop void anchors. There will be no escape. I enemy orbital platform silence. They are doomed.
They don't pose a threat as long as they can't see you. If they see you, they'll start shooting you.
What is your command?
Pretty easy maths.
We are death. Enemy orbital platform silence.
I'm pretty sure that I uploaded the rule books and the fleet books to the hobbies page in the Discord. I didn't upload the 3D print files though. So even if you just want to read it, because it's got everything about the tactics, the ships, the factions, how they fight, the rules for different game modes. It's really interesting. Okay, it looks like we got 2 more fights here in the Sentinel worlds, and then we have secured it for the boss.
Enemy blockade configuration is flawed. Capture the indicated area and the probability of victory increases. Ready to serve.
Blockade. What does that do? Capture the control point. We don't need full action points because we're on the defensive. It's not our turn. If it were our turn, that would be fantastic to use.
What is your command?
Whatever that ship is going to die by doomed scythes. The Necron AI loves to do it to you, so I'm going to return the favor.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
Oh, we lost it. He went stealth mode. He saw all those targets coming towards him.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel
The
sighted.
Alpha Legion ships.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Iconoclast destroyers. Apostates. Idolators.
Vessel sighted. Ready to
Better turn the guns on.
inferior vessel sighted. Energy to recoalescence. Inferior vessel sighted. I am the Dynasty
Stay away from the Nova cannons.
Initialize motive power. I serve your glory. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
They launched some counterfighters, but we have too many squadrons there.
How may I serve? Reaching engagement velocity.
They don't have any escorts left, I don't think. So we can sneak up on them and just blast them.
I am the Dynasty.
Yeah, that's why he's charging.
Ready to serve. I serve your glory. On the march. Inferior vessel sighted. Energy to recoalescence.
Absolute shooting gallery. We never miss. We skip shields.
Inferior vessel sighted. Motive units fully engaged. Yes. Inferior vessel sighted. Reassembling coherence.
Absolutely brutalizing them. Poor Chaos. I don't think we've got any flayed ones available. I think at some point through the campaign they mentioned that there's only one planet within the Dynasty that has the Flayer virus. I could be wrong. It was a little while ago. Yes, yes, we know. Critical urgency, but we are trying to be methodical. We have a few more turns until that becomes an issue. Yeah, absolutely slaughtered them, cheese. Oh. We got a little bit arrogant in the time warp mode. And we better take it. We better push in. How much could he take by himself? I don't know. I'm not willing to throw his life away. So far, it's been a shooting gallery. Skalgrim, thanks for joining us, mate. And Zitta, thank you for joining me, mate. Yes, it is. It is. But we've almost taken the Sentinel worlds. This light cruiser, I don't know how to pronounce the name. I'm not going to try, but with the 4 Gorse flails. Woo! The Haptho take. Right, between these ships here, we've got... We want these to be separate. They've got different weapons. They're our scouts. These are our fire support for the main line.
What is your command? Relocating.
Ooh, this will be a nice funnel. Let's go wait here.
On the march.
Play like a trapdoor spider with the Necrons. You want a little hovel to run back to reset your stealth and start healing up. Yeah, they're nice ships. I've just ran 2 fleets with them and they're a great defensive line.
I am the Dynasty Spear. I serve your glory. Inevitable. Bringing terror unseen.
They're changing direction to go for our escorts here.
All power to motive units. Harnessing target array. How may I serve? Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
That's a lot of Alpha Legion ships, just a few. Not many at all.
Spear. As you command. What is your command? Yes, my liege. Harnessing target array. I serve your glory.
Oh, he's coming to check for us. Lone escort peeling off of the formation.
Ready to serve. How may I serve? I am the Dynasty Spear.
Bit of a stalemate at the moment. No one's willing to commit.
Inferior vessel sighted.
They're just choosing to use their Nova Cannon strikes instead. Let's restart the engagement then.
Motive units fully engaged. Initializing motive.
Let them waste their charges.
Moving. Drop void anchors. As you command. Reaching engagement velocity. Inferior vessel sighted.
Alright, let's try again.
Relocating. Yes, my liege. Inevitable. I serve your glory. Inferior vessel sighted. I am the Dynasty Spear. Ready to serve. All power to motive units. Adopting defensive protocols. On the march. What is is your command?
They love their single shot Nova cannon ships.
How may I serve? Initializing motive power.
A lot of wasted shots here in the obstacle.
Motive units fully engaged. Inferior vessels.
What's this one? A cartouche.
Rating engagement
It's
velocity.
not matching.
Ready to serve. Inferior vessels sighted. Top locked. I am the Dynasty Spear. All power to motive units. On the launch. Drop void anchors. Reaching engagement velocity. How may I stop? Inevitable. Motive units fully engaged.
Double Nova. Double Nova special.
Protocols.
Right in the edge of the area of effect. We'll send out the escort. He's done a pretty good job.
Yes, my liege. All power to motive units. Inferior vessels sighted. Ready to serve. What is your command? Phasing complete. Engaging ready. I am the Dynasty Spear. Moving.
Activating regeneration.
As you command. Inferior vessels sighted. Ready to serve. Inferior vessels sighted. Relocate.
Trying to break through my line to pursue my damaged ship. Not realizing that we have the advantage.
Phase disengagement successful. Motive units fully engaged. Yes, liege. Initializing motive power. Moving.
Okay, we're ready to take out the stations.
Inevitable.
And we have finished here at the Sentinel Worlds. Our escorts actually survived. I usually throw them to their deaths.
On the march. Harnessing target array.
We need to repair the bridge on this ship.
How may I serve? What is your command? Energy to recoalescence. I am the Dynasty Spear. Ready to serve. Enemy orbital platform silence.
going wide to avoid all the debris.
For silence.
Let's see what the Pharaon has to say to us. Decent amount of renown. We should be able to level up from this mission. We lost one escort. Bloody fantastic.
The intruders are dust, Great One.
Excellent. You exceed my expectations. You have delivered the lessons in respect and caution this day.
And if those lessons are not taken to heart,
All who oppose my will shall perish. Indeed. The recent awakenings have drawn mankind's restless eye. The servants of the formless horror will not be far behind.
we shall be ready.
Indeed. I cede command of a new fleet to aid your purpose.
The Awakening. We have restored supremacy of the Dynasty to the Sentinel worlds. Renown points not enough to level up, in fact. We've got more faster leaders and a new fleet. I should have recruited one before I finished that mission, so we would have 7 fleets. Not to matter.
The boundaries of this sector chafe at me. Is it proper that an eminence such as mine be thus confined?
It is not, Great One.
Then we are of one mind. Reclaim the neighboring dormant gate, so that distant worlds might come to know my greatness.
It shall be as you command.
Tread carefully, Nemesis. So forthright a move is likely to draw the gaze of the aeldari.
Do you question our Pharaoh's command?
I merely counsel caution. Arrogance is a poor shield.
I cannot defy the Great One. His will is supreme.
As you wish, Nemesis. As you wish.
The Forgotten Dolmen. Pharaon Kefrecht has commanded Amukan the Gatherer to reactivate the dormant dolmen gates in the Resnor system. This will allow the expansion of the Nepheru's power to the Chinchar sector, despite the aeldari's menacing presence in the area. Okay, so our dolmen gate is in Nepheru. Let's finish up this fleet and send it through. We have reset the threat gauge, so we've got enough time to deal with Resnor. We could spend 20 turns mustering up our strength if we wanted to. We can't build anything this turn. Let's have a look at... So there are 2 planets missing from the Sentinel World sector. We won't see them until later in the campaign, so we'll never be able to fully fill out the system control thing here. Fortunately, Chaos and Eldar threat is right down. We won't have any invasions until there's a narrative one. And we still haven't met the Imperium yet. Just checking some of the system perks here. Crown worlds are the ones we want. They're worth heaps when they're fully developed. And a lot of some systems give you bonus when you first capture them. Dynasty treasures. Okay, we've got access to a skill with this fellow. I'm going with Transdimensional Thunderbolt. Great skill in the early game. And can clinch a victory in the late game. Especially good against fleets that like to line up. solar harnesses are the next best, I believe. Because they make your shipyards better too. So there should be some extra output from our main fleet hub. So Amilcan, come down here. Alright, so the two light cruiser admirals have transdimensional thunderbolt. And when you've got more than one, it's quite powerful. Being able to... I use them to snipe fleets. Or as a panic button when an enemy gets too close. They do 700 damage. Oh, that is... And I would say that's the worst skill. Inertialess maneuver. It just lets you turn around on the spot. So I would say that this dude I don't even want. And I don't want him either. But this guy is pretty good. 15 extra boarding actions and the Thunderbolt. As well as having a cruiser fleet. The three of them working together would be OP in the early game. So let's make that happen. Because that's what we're all about with the Necrons. OP. Very constrained by construction points here. We really need to break out to Chinchar. And then Scarus is the next best system for construction. Is some chaos threat. Just lingering threat from chaos. Not yet purged from the sector. We need 2 more harvesters. Not 3 more. Boo. Alright, let's go and raid. Going on a raid to Chinchar. Reznor is our destination. Fighting more chaos. More chaos. Some drukhari. More chaos. Chaos. Drukhari. Tau. Cool. We may have gotten a little bit spoiled. The last 2 campaigns we played as the Tyranids and we played as Chaos, and they have quite powerful strategic abilities where they can sort of mess around with how things are on the map. The Necrons are just going to have to brute force their way through everything. We can't alter anything except for using battle plans. And battle plans are hard to come by unless... I believe some places have mind shackled scarabs. And so if the Imperium owned that sector, you get lots and lots and lots of battle plans. So it can be wise to strategically let the Imperium have certain places. But once you start opening up lots of systems, it can be hard to keep track of all the bonuses. Right, let's send through the power gang. The transdimensional Thunderbolt boys.
Cmdr is the mineral heart of the Segmentum Obscurus, feeding the manufactorums of Agrippina and a dozen other sectors. There are few truly colonized planets in this sector, as worlds rich in mineral resource tend towards the inhospitable. The citizens of Cmdr are likely to be slaves or penal workers, living out miserable lives in arid mines or aboard freighters. But for some renegades, there are other options. Resnor, the last resting place of vessels whose fury once shuddered the stars. A world rich in resource for those in need, and fraught with peril besides, for it is not only sunlight that caresses the planet's surface, but the toxic emissions from 1,000 reactors still trapped in decaying orbit.
Let's see how this combo goes against Chaos. It's quite fun. We've been able to come up with quirky tactics for each of the factions we've played. So we treat the transdimensional Thunderbolt like it's a torpedo, but the torpedo cannot be blocked by ships and it continues traveling through every target. 700 damage. Ignoring shields, ignoring armor, as Necron things do. The Adeptus Mechanicus ships in the Imperium campaign get it as well. It's called the Cybernetica Orb, but we didn't make as much use of it as we will with Necrons. Simply because we didn't fight every battle with the Adeptus Mechanicus. We need to give it room to move so we don't kill our own ships.
What is your command?
And the fact that they are all massed up like that is actually perfect.
Relocating.
And then you put rapid reload on to make it charge up quicker. Just stay still so you don't run into it. And these bolts of lightning will slowly travel across the map and wreak havoc on anything they hit.
I am the Dynasty Spear. Inevitable.
One of their fighter squadrons will get through, that's unfortunate.
I serve your glory. On the march. Ready to serve. What is your command? Bringing terror unseen. Reaching engagement velocity.
We'll have another shot in a moment.
How may I serve? I am the Dynasty Spear. Ready to serve. What is your command?
Oh, we've got a contact here. Good, good, good. And if you don't move, the ships won't change course to dodge it. And this is how you kill orcs. And the game just crashed. I'm too powerful. Too powerful for them. Just give me a moment, guys. I think that's like the second time it's crashed in all of my series so far, so it's not bad. Sort of, we were about to destroy the entire fleet and the game said nope. Headphone warning, the intro is loud. Yes, punished. The Necron cheese. Metallic cheese. Not fair. Not fair. Because I'm going to try and do it again. I'm not sure what caused that little crash. Maybe it's the game's like, why are ships exploding? We haven't even made contact yet. The Death Guard and the Emperor's children, they press the panic button.
Energy to weapons array.
Nothing's gonna hold me down. We are gonna cheese chaos for the Dynasty. Yeah, I think that's like my second or third crash ever, and I've got a substantial amount of hours in the game. And it's when it's had this crashed, it's been due to some like weird collision issue between ships. Going around the asteroid field is going to ruin our shot. But that will make the next shot better. Are they going for those ships? So let's stealth them and try and draw them towards us. Yeah, we didn't have any luck with the first volley. The game is determined to not let me cheese them.
How may I serve? Initializing motive power.
We might get one more in before contact.
What is your command? Moving. Ready to serve.
It reloads on these ships faster than this ship. Maybe it's due to experience. Yeah, it is.
I am the Dynasty. spear.
Oh, we've had some hits, yes. That's what we wanted to see.
Drop void anchors. Inevitable. Harnessing target array. Drop
One more,
void
please.
anchors. On the march.
Okay, we're ready to fight.
Harnessing target array. As you command. Reaching engagement velocity.
We've had some hits there, escorts in the clouds. 3 of them? Nice try. They're not there anymore. If they're in there, they ain't happy.
How may I stop?
Flagship hit by a double Thunderbolt combo.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh wow, we just absolutely decimated the noble fleet.
Vessel sighted. What is your command?
These early game tactics are really fun.
Relocate.
Just stomp them.
Ready to serve. They are I am the Dynasty.
Who's next? Oh dear. Really fun stuff. What are you going to do about all that? They're going to try and get into a formation. Ooh, they've spotted us.
What is your command?
They sent the boarding actions. And they got us.
How may I serve? I serve your glory. How may I serve?
Switching to regeneration to get those crew members back.
Ready to serve. What is your command? Initializing motive power.
Stop, you're going to hit your own ship.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
That carnage. Beautiful.
Reaching engagement velocity. On the march. We are dead. How may I stop? Ready to serve. Reaching engagement velocity.
There's an escort hidden right here. I see you. Now I have to resist the temptation to teleport up and fight them because of these lightning bolts here.
Relocating.
He's going to boost straight into it. So he's done. And perhaps the Emperor's Children's flagship? Just a cruiser.
Reassembling coherence. What is your command? As you command.
They're going to lose their ships. Or really badly damaged at least. This one here might die. No. One hit definitely.
Drop void anchors.
Activating the void locusts.
Reaching engagement velocity. Drop void anchors.
And they're not affected by stasis clouds.
Energy to resources.
Neat little tactic. That's what you use against the orcs when they like to line up and chase you. So that's our orc killer fleet. So they're going to make their way slowly towards Scaris. Going to porge them some spoils. Yes. We might be allowed to have a slightly bigger fleet.
My ascension proceeds apace. You have done well.
I do but serve as your vessel, Great One. Yet, I have some concern that reawakening the dormant gate will have drawn the gaze of the aeldari.
If the aeldari are alerted to our presence, it is due to your actions, not my commands.
Of course.
Seems
Great
legit.
One. I did not mean to imply otherwise.
So we were commanded to reactivate the dormant gate in Reznor, and now it's our fault that the Eldar are pierced. That is the theme of the Necron campaign. Just trying to do the right thing. No one's ever happy. Slightly larger leadership cap, but the fleet capacity staying the same. Our power is being limited. So we should take advantage of that, try and take as much ground as possible before the really massive fleet battles start. I'm going to do rotation speed, because when you use your teleport to escape, you're always facing the wrong way. That will help us fix that, turn around quicker. Now I believe that the Eldar are annoyed at us and they will start attacking our holdings. So I'm going to have everyone here at Sentinel Worlds, Nepheru system.
Deathless abhorrence. We know your intent. We know your purpose. We will find you, and your curse shall be lifted from this region.
Greetings, esteemed foe. Rejoice, for we shall meet you in battle as protocol demands.
And you shall be scattered across the stars for your presumption.
I bring dire tidings, Nemesaur. Our outposts register aeldari fleets in increasing number.
Do tell, Tsar. I would never have guessed without your bountiful insight. The aeldari are indeed roused, as you predicted. The Pharaon will hold me accountable for this.
Unless you put an end to the incursions before he orders you to do so. Victory forgives all transgressions.
Indeed. But it is Kefrek's forgiveness that concerns me most.
His forgiveness is concerning. On the advice of his loyal Lieutenant Tsar of Tomorrow, Nemesor Armakan has decided to track down the Aeldari raiders without Kefrek's knowledge. Win 3 battles against the Aeldari. And we have narrative invasions here, so they are pathetic invasions. So we only need 1 fleet to respond to that. In the meantime, we need to try and extend our holdings here. So where are our friends at Chinchar? It can get a little bit hard to keep track of your fleets playing as the Necrons, because when you play as the other factions, you sort of know where everyone is because you have to funnel through choke points and move across a sector. Sometimes you'll move a Necron fleet somewhere and then be like, oh shit, where are they? So yeah, that's its own challenge. We also have an attack here. Who wants to be the next victim? That's actually quite a substantial Tau fleet there. It is tempting to cheese the cheesy ones. Let's go for Jubal. Jubal's favorite. Everybody's favorite. We could probably just do it with 1 fleet. But that would be risky. Oh, this is a free one. Here you go, mate. I found you an easy fight. Chinchar? Something happened here last turn, and they only barely won. Alright, let's get fighting. Chaos again. Wrong ship. The Iron Warriors and the Emperor's children are going to suffer. Their favorite. Everyone's favorite.
I serve your glory. I am the Dynasty's spear.
With Chaos, we had to be really tactical in the early game and kite and stuff. This is such a change of pace. It was like going from the Imperium to the Tyranids. Very, very big change of pace.
On the march. What is your command? Bring terror unseen.
Damn it. I ruined my formation.
Ready to serve. How may I serve? Reaching engagement velocity.
And then we can annoy them by discovering them. That really annoys them. We've got a lot of obstacles that we can take advantage of.
I serve your glory. I am the Dynasty's spear. Inferior vessel sighted.
Here they come. Straight into the lightning bolts by the look of it.
Inferior vessel sighted.
One of them at least.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Launch the ambush.
Ready to serve. Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted.
engage with velocity. Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, beautiful. You're gonna hit? Please hit. Yay. Not enough. We should have gone this way. Sad days. Like, what can they do? Just run.
Reassembling coherence. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Ready to serve. Yes, my liege. Motive units fully engaged.
We found you.
I am the Dynasty spirit.
Jubal is ours for the taking. This one is going to be a curb stomp. I better do it though, just in case there's heaps and heaps of ships, which is a possibility. Super high-tech formation.
I serve your glory. As you command.
Yeah, there's a few ships. Just a few. But they're all going to be on no health.
Energy to weapons array. How may I serve? What is your command? Initializing motive power.
Asteroids to dodge. Let's try and finish this quickly.
Inferior vessel sighted. I am the Dynasty. Inferior vessel sighted. Impossible. Cannot comply.
They just went for the rams. The drone ships. Sorry.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Can't let that happen.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Thunderbolt taking out a few ships in a line. Thank you everyone for joining me too. 52 viewers tonight. Great to see. Thanks a lot. This curb stomping is in effect. It's happening. We really just need fleet facilities so we can take advantage of our momentum. The construction points are few and far between.
Aeldari raids are growing in frequency and irritation. I recommend broadening our logistical base.
What do you suggest?
There is a dormant anchorage with an acceptable voyaging range. It once belonged to the Tyrael Dynasty, but we could restore it, press it to our purposes.
I concur, Tsar. Relay the information to the sands of time.
As aeldari fleets are raiding Nepheru holdings, Tsar has advised Nemesor Amukan to seize a dormant Necron anchorage in the Skelis sector and use it as an advanced base. Skelis, I would have to say, my second least favorite system in the entire game. I don't know why, I just don't like it. With Caliban being the worst. Caliban has no use whatsoever. Just, yeah. Crap. Crap place to fight, crap place to hold. Alright, Kawat Rift, we need you building ships. We don't have much variety at the moment, but that will really change once we get to level 7. And it's a case of they're so powerful that they don't need variety to adapt, because they have an answer for everything. I need a Shroud and 2 Dirge. The perfect 800 point fleet. Right, the Aeldari invasion, there's just one, I believe. Just one? Yeah. And then we have the one here at Chinchar. So we'll send a reaction fleet through to that one. That guy we just built up. He's got mass recall. And because it has the domain gate, it's worth buying the defenses here. We also have a warship junkyard, which gives us battle plans every 4 turns when it's fully developed. Very important sector to keep the entire game. So we have an answer for the Aeldari in 2 turns. We don't yet have enough battle plans. That's why it's so important to try and snipe them with the Necrons when you can. Now, I'm not sure if these weapons, the Gorse Flail, are the same as the Particle Whip in that they bounce. But I'm going to give the Arc Propagator to him, which lets the Particle Whip weapon bounce from target to target, which makes it so damn good. It's kind of like Red Alert 2 when the Allies had their prism tanks, if you've ever played that game. And once they got to elite status, it would bounce off everything. It was like ridiculously overpowered unit. That's what this feels like. So even if it doesn't work for these ships, eventually his fleet will change to something suitable, like the Ruiner fleet. And then we have an Eldar fight and a Tau fight. They do bounce. Oh yeah. Alright, we're about to have a good time here. We've got a major star base, so I have to use the harvesters to kill that. So that means, which guy is it? I better check that, because it only applies to his fleet. It's Besect from the 4th Nepheru battle fleet, and it applies to any ship with that weapon. So the 4th Nepheru battle fleet needs to do the main fighting here. The transdimensional thunderbolt is also very good for taking out bases that you don't want to get near. 700 points every, 700 damage every minute or so is pretty decent if you want to take no losses. Hey, I don't mind, man. Like, we got our butts handed to us by the Necrons, and it felt lore appropriate, if I'm honest. It did feel like, it didn't feel, in some cases it felt unfair, but if you respect the lore, then it was expected, and so I was okay with it. And we needed to really adapt our tactics to be able to overcome some of their stuff, and in the end, sometimes you just have to throw your fleet away versus the Necrons.
Yes, my liege.
If it means taking out all their stuff.
Moving. I serve your glory. Ready to serve. What is your command?
This is where my crashes happen when the game crashes. Some ships, especially these scythe harvesters, because the hitbox is long, but the model is, the hitbox is at the front sort of thing, this pin, some ships ignore the fact that there's this large bit hanging out the back, and then they hit it and the unit doesn't know what to do because it thinks it shouldn't be hitting something. That's my best understanding of how it works.
I am the Dynasty spear. Energy to weapons array.
Oh, so close. So close. Touché, touché.
On the march. What is your command?
Take that. The ambush has been launched.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
We need to go and get this. Set him to low priority.
I serve your glory. Inferior vessel sighted. Inevitable. Impossible. Cannot comply. Motive units fully engaged.
Don't shoot it. We want that battle plan.
Reconnaissance.
Good boys. Now you can shoot it.
Reassembling coherence.
Assassination target.
I am the
Assassination complete.
How may I serve? What is your command? I am the Dynasty Spear. I serve your glory.
Oh wow. Holy crap. The bouncing weapons.
Relocate. Entering to reconnaissance.
Oh yes. It also happens with the Annihilator Beam, which is very, very strong weapon. And it's just the cream on top of the cake with a little bit of cherry. All the good stuff. Now let's hide the fleet.
Reassembling coherence.
Everyone's alive. That's a good start.
On the march.
And that's just one tomb ship, isn't it? One tomb ship and an escort. A couple of reapers.
Inevitable. Drop void anchors. Ready to serve.
So, pretty good. A quarter damage. Maybe a fifth.
How may I serve?
And it doesn't have charges, so as long as you have your generator, you're good to go.
Moving. Drop void anchors. Harnessing target array. prey.
This should be the last volley, then I'll just swoop in and kill it.
Reaching engagement velocity. I am the Dynasty Sphere.
Thanks for the follow there, Throne Alien, over on Twitch. Very much appreciated.
Engaging weaponry. Initializing molten power.
Piece of cake. A piece of living metal cake. Because we took no losses and basically no damage, we got really good renown from that. One more to go, the Aeldari. We didn't manage to steal the battle plans. That never goes to plan. Alright, let's head back and have a look for construction options. Insufficient construction points. The orcs of Skelis are getting busy. Lowering faction threat here and fully upgrading the core world. Fleets of Chinchar are now off to fight the Aeldari. We just have no concerns whatsoever with this fleet. So both of those fleets now have that arc propagator move. Everyone's got the trans-dimensional thunderbolt. I will give this guy the resurrection orb. So between them they can heal, damage, freeze, and replenish. That's a good armada. Let's see if they can survive the drukhari. The drukhari like to snipe you. This fleet's a little bit beaten up. We'll take the other.
The region of space now known as the Eye of Terror was once home to the Aeldari Empire. A prideful, sensuous people, the Aeldari realized too late the perils of excess. The fourth Chaos God, Slaanesh, was born from their debauchery, its coming heralded by a psychic scream that shook real space to its foundations and devastated the Aeldari. The Crone Worlds are all that remain of the Aeldari's fallen domain. They are blighted planets, consumed by the spreading unreality of the Eye of Terror, and twisted to new and nightmarish realities. Though the Crone worlds are overrun by the servants of the Dark Gods, the Aeldari have not entirely abandoned them. They cannot, for only here can the treasured spirit stones be harvested, and thus the souls of the dying be saved from thirsting Slaanesh. Such expeditions are fraught with peril, for there are few more dangerous places amongst the stars. Many who seek the Crone worlds do not return. The Aeldari have never recovered from the horrors of the Fall. They are a fractured, dwindling population on the brink of extinction. Most dwell aboard star-treading craft worlds, honing their peerless minds along the disciplined paths in the hope of staving off the perils of decadence and thus preventing a second, final catastrophe. But not all Aeldari can bear the rigidity of craft world life. Some depart their homes, seeking adventure amongst the stars as corsairs. Such lives are fraught with danger, but are also rich with excitement. These outcasts can be found in every corner of the galaxy, blazing a brief but exhilarating trail before madness claims them. The drukhari too live outside the structures of the Aeldari path. Corrupt and cruel, they keep Slaanesh at bay, not with discipline and spirit stones, but by feasting on the torment of others. Raiders and slavers all, the drukhari are a blight upon the galaxy, as selfish as they are sadistic, as untrustworthy as they are cunning. But in recent days, the barriers between the Aeldari factions have begun to crumble, with ever more gathering beneath the banner of one named Ivrain. These Inari keep their beliefs hidden as their intentions. Should they be encountered on the battlefield, caution will serve you well.
We're going to introduce them to the transdimensional thunderbolt. Yes, we shall. Our current fleet is weak against their torpedoes, though, because they only have one ship that can star pulse. But I want numbers at the moment, rather than just pure firepower. And I'm going to put the flagships at the back, so they don't get slapped.
I serve your glory. Ready to serve. I serve your glory.
We don't have much in the way of protection cloud-wise.
As you command. All power to motive units.
This might be a bad call. Yeah, here come the pulsars. There we go. We made it.
I am the Dynasty Spear. Relocating.
There's a lot of ships coming at us. You see all the flashes of purple.
Inferior vessels sighted.
They haven't seen us yet because we're stealth.
Inferior vessels sighted.
Double kill with the transdimensional thunderbolt. Trying to teleport out, but the torpedoes hit us.
Inferior vessels sighted. What is your command? Inferior vessels sighted.
They like to get close.
I serve your glory. Energy to recoalescence. How may I serve? Ready to serve.
Haha. 18 boarding actions, take that. Necron boarding actions are pretty decent.
Reassembling coherence. There will be no escape. Inferior vessel sighted.
Isn't that what cunning is?
Shroud strike complete.
Oh dear, that's funny. I hadn't considered that before.
Energy to recoalescence.
We're getting smacked by the drukhari aboard our ship here.
Shroud strike successful.
I'm gonna feed over some troops.
Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Ready to serve. Shroud strike successful. Adopting defensive protocols. I serve your glory. Reassembling coherence. What is your command? How may I serve? I have the Dynasty sphere.
Oh, that's a lot. He got a lot on there.
What is your command? Ready to serve. Wind of death. Adopting defensive protocols. Impossible. Cannot comply. Yes, my liege. Reaching engagement velocity.
Uh-oh. No.
Phasing from battle.
Come on. We can't lose one of the Thunderbolt gang. Go, 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 go. Good stuff.
I serve your glory.
That was just due to his engine failing. He had 1 minute until he could repair that. It's too long.
Target locked. Harnessing target array. Motive units fully engaged. I have the Dynasty sphere. Inevitable.
Friendly Thunderbolt!
What is your command? How may I serve? On knowledge. Ready to serve. How may I serve? Relocating. What is your command? I am the Dynasty sphere. Yes, my liege.
Just run them off.
I serve.
A Thunderbolt hit, yes. These three fleets will need to return back to Sentinel worlds to recover troops. They've taken too many losses.
I am the Dynasty sphere.
What we could do is put him in recover when his bridge fixes.
Ready to serve.
He's repaired. Terrible English,
As you command.
but I think that's the end of the fight.
I serve your glory.
My biggest stream ever was 60 viewers, so to reach 57 is pretty pleasing. Thanks a lot, guys. We are making headway here. The Dynasty is reawakening at a rapid rate. We have goddamn aeldari attacking. It's just a smallish attack. They'll go up against our defense stations next turn. Yep. We want to go to Sentinel Worlds, and we have this attack next turn. Likewise, it has a fleet here waiting. We'll just top it up. We need one escort. That's it. So end of turn, we're facing, I believe, 2 attacks. Send Amokan over there. He hasn't fought in a while. And he won't get to fight. Yes, he will. There's enough space here. Just the 3 ships. Drukhari again. We can afford to boost straight away. We want to try and get there at the same time as the Drukhari do.
What is your command? Initializing motive power. I am the Dynasty Spear. Inferior vessel sighted.
The first Dow destroyed.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Try and keep an eye out for their torpedoes so I can star pulse them.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Reassembling coherence. Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, the Drukhari. Don't sit still, Drukhari. Your stealth shields run out. You got to keep moving. And then Nepheru called that guy back. Yay, he's got all the boarding actions. There's a Drukhari party on the ship. But we managed to mark them all. That's the main thing.
Energy to recall essence. Energy green detected. What is your command?
The Soul Gatherer is here.
Complete. Critical damage levied.
Hello, Sir Felon. Welcome to the stream, bud.
Enemy vessel suffered critical damage.
It is the Necron Knight.
Motive units fully engaged. Ready to serve.
And if you haven't guessed, that's pretty much the theme of the Necron campaign. Like, there will be hard fights, but they won't necessarily be very common. Especially on the defensive. Like, our stations punch above their weight for a lot longer than the other factions. Yeah, they're fantastic. They're a great faction to play. You feel like the Doom guy of the 40k universe. Just splatting everyone. Yeah, you don't have to worry about fighters or torpedoes as long as you've got your Star Pulse charged. You've always got a backup squadron to help you in a pinch. They have a lot of answers. They've had a lot of time to perfect their craft. So line abreast formation is the best formation for Necrons. Nice dense field of fire overlapping. Oh, you want to send your fighters through my base. Got bombers. We did have an Eldar Corsair, but he's now gone. Oh, that would hurt so much. 16 particle whip turrets.
Reassembling coherence. I am the Dynasty spear.
Oh yeah, totally in charge of mobility. The only faction better in that respect is the Tyranids, because they can do it twice in a row.
Yes, my liege.
Just can't get close. Too bad, so sad. Let's go get this guy. Not from the front.
All power to those units. Impossible. Cannot comply. Ready to serve.
24 angry Necron teleports.
Shroud strike successful. Initializing motive power.
One of our escorts ran into the station.
Reassembling coherence. What is your command? Energy to recoalescence.
What's wrong, buddy? Why are you so slow?
Shroud strike critical damage levied.
Cut them up with the crescent.
I serve your glory. Relocate. I am the Dynasty spear. Impossible. Cannot comply. Ready to serve. I serve your glory.
hollow field is probably the only thing that is decent at defending against Necron weapons. I just have to eat him up. Yes, we've got... sorry, we don't have the laser link power yet. But we have the power that bounces the lasers when you fire it at an enemy. But the laser link between two ships is very cool. It's like that first Resident Evil movie, when they're in the hallway and the lasers come down. Renown level 6, I think, or are we level 5? It's still at a fleet capacity of 800. They are really teasing us.
It has come to my notice that you have repelled an aeldari incursion without instruction.
I thought it best, Great One. I did not wish to trouble you with such matters.
I see. Have a care that your initiative does not become a spur to excessive pride.
It's 200
Naturally
damage
not,
per second
Great One.
for 30 seconds.
And yet, you have served me well. Thus, I grant you a further decree of plenty. Use it well.
Of course, Great One.
Today, you are rewarded. But what of tomorrow?
So, on the advice of Tsar, Lieutenant of Tomorrow, we fought off the Eldar that were coming to us, whether we liked it or not. Got new dialogue loading.
With the aeldari intrusion so masterfully contained, I would have you turn your eye to different horizons.
With the greatest respect, Great One. It is only a matter of time before the aeldari return.
I will not have my wisdom questioned by a groveling cryptek. You will remain silent.
I stand ready to obey your will, Great One.
Have you heard of the vagabond Trazin?
I know he is a thief, unworthy of your mention.
Indeed. But this day, the thief has uncovered something of great value to the Nepheru. We must meet his price in trade. Trazin is a collector. You will acquire for him a sought-after specimen. Segle Khan of the human warriors designated the White Scars. Do not fail me.
We have to go and catch ourselves a White Scar. I'm not actually sure. Does it scale with the ship size, does it? I didn't realize that. If it does, that would make it insanely powerful. I didn't know that. It's crazy. Theron Kefrekt has made a deal with the mysterious Necron overlord Trazin the Infinite. In exchange for a valuable item, the Pharaon has agreed to provide a new piece for Trazin's collection. Segle Khan, Space Marine Captain of the White Scars 6th Company. Kefrekt has therefore commanded Amakan to fetch this invaluable prize for Trazin in his name. We have to head off to the Finreth system in the Agrippina sector. So we have two major objectives now. One was to take control of Skelos so that we have some kind of fleet holdings. It's only a minor shipyard though, so it doesn't end up being that useful. And there is a lot of chaos to dig out. Now we have Agrippina too, which has the potential to be quite a profitable system. We just have to clear everyone out. Where is the domain gate here? Here, at Bar L. So, Drukhari to start the fight. First up, though, the Thunderbolt crew. They took some troop losses, so they need to be replenished. We'll give this guy Lightning Link, since we said it was great. We'll build some defenses here to hold off the aeldari incursion. Khan needs to get set to leave. We can build another 4 fleets, but that would send us into the red. This is very powerful. A short-range lightning arc weapon considers armor less by 25. Or, when the lightning arc hits them, it pulls them towards us, so they can't get away. It's kind of dangerous when you're fighting Tyranids, because having Tyranids pulled towards you is not a good idea. But it's otherwise very powerful skill. So I think we should go for lightning strikes. Eventually, that makes them very good. Undecided. Not losing our stance when the deck is damaged is vital for the Necrons. Goody goody. Well, so the Thunderbolt gang's okay. These guys, 2 turns, and they'll be ready to fight again. Okay, they don't need to come home. Good. They stay here at Chinchar for 1 turn. We have some anchorage to rebuild. Tombstalker technology. Eldar coming in. Chaos are going to fight the Tau. That's good for us. Oh, Reznor has quite a substantial fleet holding here. Good. Major buried shipyard. Alright, so we can start building stuff here. God, the choices of our Admiral have been terrible. That's a pathetic skill. I can't stand it. Just asking your ship to turn around for a whole skill point. And this I don't find to be super useful. So I'm going to let these guys refresh. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. This guy is on defense, so we'll set him to guard. Once Chaos move out, we will move in. We need to try and take 1 battle plan so we can open up a solar bay, which is a Tesseract Labyrinth, which gives us lots of battle plans. Very important sector, Chinchar. Alright, that's the end of our ability to act. Seeing the Tau beaten up doesn't make me sad. They can't replenish, so the more they get attacked by someone else rather than me, the better. The unfinished pylons will bring down the Chaos threat, which is the highest threat. Imperium threat, we will meet them soon. We haven't fought the Imperium at all yet. Okay, so this gang are going in here. Only 2 are allowed to attack, but that's enough. It's time for Amir Khan to join us at Chinchar. Chaos are about to fight the orcs, so there is an opportunity here next turn for us to seize 2 sectors. Alright, I think we have access to a new admiral. We do, he's in a harvester, he's got transdimensional thunderbolt and the nightmare shroud. That's a much better combination. Now we have access to battle cruisers. We have the set. Gorse Particle Whip Artillery. 285 damage. 20,000 range. We're in a harvester. I like the ruiner. And our construction points only let us build 1 battle cruiser a turn. That is not fantastic. They'll have to go to Resnor. Much more efficient. They look the same, but they have different weapons layouts. Hello, Lord Spears. Thank you very much for joining us. You're still working on the Chaos campaign. That one was a blast. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope I can make this one as enjoyable for you as well. Thank you very much for your membership too, mate. It's very much appreciated. Getting rid of the Harvester. Okay, we have a battle to fight. Chaos at Praxa Gulf. Up against the Emperor's Children. We've fought them a lot. There's quite a few marked fleets getting around. Have to keep this flagship out of combat. As much as I can. And a nice mix here of the fleets trying to get their experience up evenly. We ready? Let's go.
Reading data signatures aboard the enemy flagship. Board the vessel and drain their data vaults dry of all knowledge.
We've got a good opportunity here
I am the Dynasty Spear.
to collect up to 4 or 5 battle plans.
How may I serve? What is your command? I serve your glory. Harnessing target array. Ready to serve. I am the Dynasty Spear.
You can hear them using their damage parties.
Ready to serve. I serve your glory.
Left this guy outside the clouds so they all go for him.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel
That's
sighted.
insane. Just need to watch out for asteroids. I think we're good to go now. We can push out. We just need to make sure we don't blow up our intel target. It's a hard thing to achieve when you play the Necrons because the weapons are so powerful. Look at this in the background. I won't be able to board him before he explodes. No, don't run into him. They're gonna run into each other. Steal it. He stole it back. Oh, now it's over here. It's like playing peekaboo. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch, Lunella. Very much appreciated. We're about to lose one of our cruisers, but it is just a normal one. Hold your fire! Alright, we lost one ship. I think that's the first ship we've lost in a while. Move closer to board. As soon as we have it, he's trying to try and escape, but it won't work. Alright, open fire. We got the battle plans.
I have the primitives' battle plans. These will prove most useful.
That was very satisfying. Goodbye, Chaos. One less sector to worry about with them in it. We'll be going to pick a fight with the Orcs very soon. A loss of one light cruiser. They lost 17 ships. Seems like a fair trade to me. We can open up a solar bay now. And the Thunderbolt crew will keep them together. Balzac is worth a small amount of resources, but it takes a long time to pay us back. I like to think so. I like to think I'm energetic. Utolian. We've got the canoptic foundries here, increasing the armor of all of our flagships. Bringing down the imperial resistance suppressing the humans. And the final evolution of our major buried shipyard and the warship junkyard. So we will start earning a pretty steady income of battle plans. Hello. Right, who's going to get squished next? You have a community for streamers and content creators. Okay. We'll see. For now, we'll just play. Oh, we have one aeldari incoming next turn. Well, let's send Awaken to go and pick on Skellus. He should be able to do that by himself, I reckon. Yes, he can take Vermard.
The Skellus subsector is located to the galactic west of the Eye of Terror world, and was once the homeworld of the Sons of Malice. Once loyal space marines, they turned on the Imperium in the years leading to the 13th Black Crusade. The original name of the Sons of Malice has been lost to Imperial record, but it is speculated that they were one of the 20 chapters of the Astartes Precis, a founding created with the express purpose of safeguarding the region surrounding the Eye of Terror. The cold and...
They're basically bad space marines and they will keep coming back. I don't like Skellus. Let's just assume there's going to be a horde of them, but with no health. That's usually what happens. If we can destroy the platforms, we will make it cheaper to develop here. I think we just go hardcore. Let's go. Speed up time.
Initializing motive power.
They crashed into their own space station in a desperate bid to find us.
Motive units fully engaged. How may I serve? Ready to serve. What is your command? On the march.
Fetch me a blanket. So says Amokan.
Yes, my liege.
They actually have more health than I was expecting.
Inevitable. Ready to serve. As you command.
Still not enough. The Khan Annihilator. It's an extremely powerful ship. It's sending the drone ships after us. But we have a Catan chained to the front of the ship. And it's doing everything. All the annihilating. Taking out the bomber squadrons. Got ourselves an Acheron. That was one of my mainline cruisers. And we have more bombers than we can take care of.
Yes, all power to mold units.
Run, rabbit, run! They're going to board us. We won't be able to avoid that. Gonna hit us with a Nova Cannon. Or we're stuck here for the next 30 seconds. Hello Michael, welcome to the stream mate. Thanks for joining us. We are currently taking back our galaxy using the Necron fleet. You're waiting to see my choice for the Admiral fleet upgrade. I chose the Arc Propagator mostly.
Inferior vessel sighted. As you command. Reaching engagement velocity. What is your command?
We don't need to blow the stations up. Just kill the fleet. Yeah, I used the teleport on my ship though, unfortunately. I used it and then they dropped that on me. So I had to wait. That's the starter ship for Amokhan, the Khan Annihilator. But the downside is that the fleet cap at the start of the game is 800 points, so you can only bring this. And sometimes you can be overwhelmed, especially by people like the Space Marines or the drukhari, who love to board you. They love to get inside your ship. The modded one is better armor-wise. It's immune to critical hits, and it can go running silent. So it is extremely good. But it is 200 points more expensive than the standard one. And we have an aeldari fight. Let them come, he says. It's actually pretty evenly matched. The game underrates the power of Necron stations, I'm telling you. It's tempting to auto-resolve that, but I will come out the worse for it. If you are enjoying the carnage thus far, make sure to hit the like button for me. It helps with discovery of the stream while we are live. And it helps people find it afterwards, so they can enjoy it at their leisure.
All power to mold units.
And it really is the best way to know, for me, whether you're enjoying it.
Initializing motive power.
Alright, I think we're fighting the Corsairs, so they're not terribly difficult.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Whoa, headphone warning, Jesus. That particular sound effect was much louder than it should have been.
Relocating. Inferior vessel sighted.
Heading into the flank. Sending out a fighter. Oh, we're looking at a torpedo attack. We have the laser link move. But they won't get inside it. I'll show it to you anyway. And so anything that crosses that beam or gets stuck in it, like this escort, will take 200 damage a second. For 30 seconds, which is pretty damn good. Oh, let's see it cross the beam. Never cross the beams. Good night, Brissinga. Thank you very much for your membership today. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon, mate. Enjoy your rest.
Inevitable.
Dead.
Moving. Yes, my liege. I serve your glory.
Solid torpedo strike. I'll pay that. I'll pay that. I asked for that. Don't teleport in front of an aeldari ship. Try and offset it.
On the march. What is your command? Internal damage registered. I am the Dynasty Spear. Boarding successful. Flayed ones are feasting. Initialize motive power. Structural damage outpacing repair.
Those aeldari weapons are good at clapping your escorts. Get back here.
Yes, my liege. As you command. Inevitable. I serve your glory.
Feisty little bugger. I did forget to build the defense stations here, so this will not be super easy.
Ready to serve. Moving. All power to motive units. How may I serve? What is your command? I am the Dynasty Spear. What is your command? Relocating. As you command. Energy to weapons array. Inferior vessel sighted. Yes, my liege. Ready to serve. Inferior vessel sighted. Inevitable. Moving.
We've got the giant asteroids.
I serve your glory. On the march. Inferior vessel sighted. Initialized mode. What is your command? I am the Dynasty Spear. How may I serve? Ready to serve. I am the Dynasty Spear.
He's not going anywhere. 27 boarding actions. That's a bit of overkill.
How may I serve? What is your command? As you command. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Relocating.
I was just checking the ship for torpedoes. You never know. Alright, we have asteroid.
Mode of units fully engaged.
Disengage.
How may I serve? Shroud strike successful. Adopting defensive protocols. I am the Dynasty Spear. What is your command? Inevitable. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Ready to serve. Shroud strike successful.
Oh, sneaky ambush.
What is your command?
Necron lightning strikes are amazing.
Enemy vessels
Just for the sheer volume of them. Yeah, I know, right? We got away with the battle plans for once. Unmolested. I spoke too soon. They're still here. They can still steal them back.
I serve your glory. On the march. Yes.
They were trying to go for it.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
That should be the end of the invasions from the Aeldari for a little while. Those were all narrative ones that you couldn't delay or stop. That was actually quite profitable for Renown, not having the defensive platforms there. Skelis, Dorsia. Dorsia is the next target. The Tau are invading. How dare they? No. So low with the fleet cap. Right, so he's going to Dorsia to meet up with Amokan. That's the first fight of the season set up. Next up, we want a Solar Bay. The Lightning crew are going to do that. Tactically, we are slow, so that will have to wait until next turn. Let's have a look at where this invasion's happening. Is that Jubal? It must be Agrippina. There's no invasions. Just double check. Yeah, we're all clear. There was one more fleet here in Chinchar. Where are you, mister? He's gathering support for his run for leadership. I guess we should raise another fleet. Admiral options suck. Two Wordbearers fleets and a space station. We will be insanely outnumbered, but not outpowered.
Inevitable. How may I serve?
How indeed. We want this ship to stay as silent as possible.
On the march. Relocating.
Yeah, the dispersed lightning arc is fantastic. The more the enemies, the better. Yeah, if you're doing 50% of your damage to every target, that's better than 100% damage to one target every day of the week.
I serve your glory. Ready to serve. Initializing motive power. I am the Dynasty Spear. What is your command?
They changed targets. Damn it. I had a perfect run if they were going for Amokan. Oh, hello, Necron. What the hell? I wasn't expecting that. Lightning arc weapons. He's definitely got Archaeotech on board.
As you command. Inferior vessel sighted. How may I stop? Inferior vessel sighted. On the march. What is your command? Ready to serve. All power to those units. Initialize motive power. I reduce to speed. Impossible. Inferior vessel sighted. Shroud strike successful. Ready to serve.
Yeah, like I said, the more there are, the better. We want more enemies to fight. It just increases our power. That's why I love fighting the orcs. This is a cursor, isn't it? Yes, they're a bastard of a thing.
Moving.
We got a bit too close to the starbase.
Ready to serve. Yes, my liege.
Yeah, they've got more cursors up there.
Motive units fully engaged.
The Thantian cursor was a big part of our Chaos campaign. Very good ship. So wherever they are, we need to kill them.
Relocate. Inevitable.
Oh, massive damage there. 2 big critical hits.
Energy for recoalescence. How may I stop? As you command.
This ship here needs to die.
Yes, my liege.
We have a couple more down here that managed to circle around us.
On the march. Initialize motive power. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. I serve glory. Yes, my liege. I am the Dynasty Spear. Ready to serve. How may I serve? Drop void anchors. Adopt.
We need to try and replenish some troops in this flagship to help out Amokan's ship.
What is your command? Ready to serve.
It's going to take a minute.
I am the Dynasty Spear. I serve your
This ship will be like it never fought.
Reassembling incoherence. How may I serve? Ready to serve. Engaging weaponry.
$18,000 detection range, but the Annihilator Beam has 20,000.
What is your command? I am the Dynasty Spear. I serve your glory. Relocating. What is your command? Ready to serve. As you command. How may I serve? I serve your glory. Ready to serve. I am the Dynasty Spear. Energy to recall essence. What is your command? How may I serve?
Those bombers will get through.
Ready to serve. I serve your glory. Moving. I am the Dynasty Spear.
Dossier is ours. Okay, now we have increased fleet capacity. 100 points. Which is the place we need to attack? Scalus. And then we have the Tau as well. Don't forget to kill the Tau. I could go... Yeah, no, it's fine. A new upgrade point. %30 extra health is pretty good. Defensive turrets can't be destroyed is pretty good too. But I'm going to go the Veil of Shadows, Lightning Strikes, 3 additional assault actions. What's the best tech in your opinion? What's Belial 4 have? the lightning arc causes fire, or the cooldown of the particle whip reduced by 1 second every time it hits something. That's my favorite skill. Battlecruiser, the set. When a ship performs a boarding action, it causes a fire. We'll take this guy and have a look at his battlecruiser, the set. Immutable defenses. Okay. The Gauss particle whip artillery, long range version. Seems to be much weaker than the others in terms of its hull points, but it costs more, so I hope that's a better weapon. It's about 30% more damage for 30% more range. It remains to be seen whether that will be good or not. Let's test it. Test it en masse. I will go with 2 of them, and then we can have 2 Ruiners. That's a fleet. That's a Necron fleet. Not much diversity to it, but it's there. Some of the crazy weapons ranges that we had with the Chaos fleets were like 30,000 range. With lock-on stance and demonic sights. It was... wow. The end game for Chaos was pretty fun. Okay, so we've got the Lightning lads heading in here to fight the Drukhari at Isola Bay. And I might send these 2 in here. You've got mass recall. I don't like you. Yeah, I think my curses in the Chaos campaign had 27,000 range. They were a really good ship. So they're a kill on sight ship if we fight them. I think I might send this fleet to Agrippina. Maybe. What's chilling it? Oh yeah, we have to.
The Forge World Agrippina itself would have fallen millennia ago, but for its formidable defenses, now bolstered by the Cadian diaspora. Even with Cadia lying in ruins, its scions stand firm beside Agrippina. And it is well that this is so, for the world's technological wonders have proven an irresistible lure to Chaos warpsmiths. The Agrippina sector is a linchpin in the Cadian Gate's defenses, a laboring manufactorum that feeds nearby worlds with weaponry and much-needed munitions. Wealth abounds within its borders, and it supplies the Astra Militarum with many of its finest regiments.
Hail, a Marken of the Nepheru.
Anakale, what would the Temerin dynasty have of me? Our war is not so long in the past that I welcome you.
I invoke the protocol of Concordia. We require your assistance. A most unexpected development.
Proceed.
The Temeran core worlds are invaded. We stand upon the brink of destruction. I am authorized to offer fealty in exchange for aid.
A generous offer, or a desperate one.
And this invader of which you speak?
The Great Devourer. Those known to others as the Tyranids. We have fleets mustering across this region. Protect them, and they shall be yours to command.
Ankaleth the Wise, overlord and regent of the Temerian dynasty, has contacted Nemesis Amokan to request his assistance. His territories are suffering devastating Tyranid invasions. I wonder who woke them up. On the edge of extinction, he promises that his dynasty will pledge allegiance to the Nepheru in exchange for their help to recover their core worlds. I know a guy that's paid to sleep. I tell you what, it's a unique role. I will auto battle that. No point wasting time. We managed to assassinate a high threat target, so the aeldari are less of a threat in Agrippina. And I will open up Arilla Bay in case they decide to do their superpower, which ends the game. Totally fair and balanced. And we have massive Tyranid invasions popping up all across the sector. Oh, Agrippina is actually ours? How the fuck did that happen? Alright, we need a response to that then. Do you just start with it? Thank you. How many turns? 4 turns until the Tyranids arrive. I was like, I could add minefields here to slow them down so they have to fight the Tyranids, but it will be too long. Alright, 2 free sectors in Agrippina. We still have to take a Solar Bay, and then I think I'll send the Lightning Lads to Agrippina. Try and keep them nice and safe by not putting them at the front.
Ready to serve. How may I serve? I serve your glory.
We have to avoid their stations.
Inevitable. What is your command? On the march.
Yeah, basically the same thing, my friend. Exactly the same thing. The bug. We hate the bug around here.
Bringing terror unseen.
Drukhari fighters were diverted back to their base.
Relocating.
They are trying to find us. They will about to find the thunderbolts.
Imperial vessel sighted. How may I start? What is your command? Yes, my liege. Ready to serve you.
It's torpedoes inbound. One of them hit the flagship. Send out a wave of fighters to find them in the clouds. This is a laser light show.
Inferior vessel sighted. As you command. Inferior vessel sighted. Ready to serve.
Try and block their escape route with a stasis field. Resurrection Orb can recrew a scuttled ship as well. It's a very good skill.
I am the Dynasty spear. Inferior vessel sighted. Reassembling coherence. What is your command? Energy to recoalescence. Power critical. All power to motive units. Initialize motive power.
They cannot escape us. The escorts took some pretty heavy crew losses, but I'd rather they took it than the mainline ships.
Yes, my liege. Energy to recoalescence. As you command. Reassembling coherence. On the march.
Run, rabbit, run!
Reassembling coherence. Adopting defensive protocols.
And aeldari stations are easy as.
I am the Dynasty spear. Relocating. As you command. Enemy strongholds sustaining heavy damage.
Wow, that's a lot of renown. Thank you for that. So Amokan will have to defend against chaos next turn. Can we send them some help? Nope. Not unless we raise another fleet. We don't need to send help. An important person has been sighted on the ship. I will leave him home. I don't want him to die. Stranger things have happened.
Motive units fully engaged. Yes, my liege.
See you, Luna. Thanks for joining us again. Hope to see you another time. Good luck with the chores.
Harnessing target array. Inferior vessel sighted.
Here come the Red Corsairs.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Heretic pirate gang.
Ready to serve. Initialize motive power. All power to motive units. Inferior vessel sighted. Inevitable. How may I serve? Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. On the march. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage.
Take the cursor down. It's always the flagship, because it's a battle cruiser. You can't take out its weapons.
I serve your glory.
It's like Skalgrim anticipated that.
What is your command?
Fighters.
Ready to serve.
Bombers, rather.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied.
No hope. Nice knowing you. So basically, imagine Egyptian mummies woke up and they realized that every other race around them was inferior and nothing quite was as good as the Egyptian Empire, and now they're taking it back. But the Egyptian Empire have disintegrating lasers and can control time and stars and all sorts of stuff. They're insanely powerful. No worries, man. We'll see you soon. That's one wormhole you will never find the end to. It's a deep wormhole. The Black Legion attacking us.
Yes, my liege.
Black Legion escorts on their way. There's a few dots there.
I serve your glory.
These are our new battle cruiser, the Set. Very long range artillery, but only in a cone.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Whereas the Gorse Whip, it has quite a large arc.
I am the Dynasty spear. How may I serve? Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Lost our first station. Sad day.
Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command?
We need to go wide. The wreckage is blocking.
How may I serve? Motive units fully engaged. Inferior vessel sighted. I serve your
We need to find the ship with the data on it. Try and steal that.
as you command. I am the Dynasty spear.
Yes, I did.
Inferior
We just took over his solar bay. So we just need to fight the Tau in Chincha.
All power to motive units. Ready to serve. I am the Dynasty spear. Inferior vessel sighted. Energy to recoalescence. Energy bleed detected. Moving. There will be no escape.
This one we can shoot if we need to. This one has 3 battle plans on it.
What is your command? Reassembling coherence. How may I serve? Motive units fully engaged.
Get closer and we can board this thing.
Counter-tech swarms and breach the enemy vessel. Energy to recoalescence. Internal damage register. Reassembling coherence.
We got away with the battle plans. Yes, that's what we want. Gotta chase this last dude down. hiding in the clouds.
Energy to recoalescence. What is your command?
Oh, they stole the plans. They're going to steal them back. They're going to get away with the plans. You son of a bitch. Oh, we got them. Oh, we got them at the last second. They have incredible reaction times for boarding actions when you try to steal stuff from them. It's a question of, do I want the Tyranids to fight the Imperium here and then fight a weakened Tyranid? I think I will do that, rather than having to fight them both. So Chinchar, the Isola Bay, is taken. Now we just need to take Balzac, which we will do with the Lightning Lads, and then they can head into Agrippina. A little bit of extra money per turn, but it's going to take 15 turns before I see a return on this. So we basically can't lose it, or this is a waste of resources. Very gradual resources with the Necrons. This will take 7 turns before we see a return. And 5 turns. $2,000 points worth. Any decent admirals floating around? I think 1 turn in Sentinel Worlds will get them back up to fighting shape. Make this battle cruiser the flagship. Yes, of course we want the arc propagator for him. Well, they want to attack me again. That's good. That's good. That depletes their strength. Alright, that defense is more than truly ready. Oh, we've got a sector over here, Bellis Corona. They just woke up. We'll have to raise a fleet to head there. Chinchar has 3. Agrippina needs another fleet. So bringing up the resource generation here, because it actually takes away our resources, because our tombs have been plundered by the Adeptus Mechanicus. At evolution level 3, you receive 1 battle plan every 6 turns. Slows down attacks at targeting the system. We've got a shipyard here and a dormant anchorage. Forgotten Library of Entropic Renewal. I'm just going to hold position in Agrippina for this turn. We will defend this battle. We have an inroad here. Unfortunately, that's all we have time for today. The Necrons have made great strides in their campaign to retake this section of their galaxy. We have made more progress than I think we ever could have hoped for with any of the other factions' first video of the playthrough. But unfortunately, all good things come to an end. And this is the end of this stream. Thanks very much for watching, everyone. Thanks very much for all of our members who participate every stream, and for our new member today that we picked up. Very much appreciate it. Make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, and I'll see you tomorrow as we continue our quest to, I don't know, take back the galaxy and perhaps deal with every threat to security. My name is Ty. See you next time.